adjustments here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the art. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hit.
Right on time. I myself only arrived. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade
It was so big and...
Indeed. It's second. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu at Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu?
What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
No respect. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a business. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning,
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to humans. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people, wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he's...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
That's cheating! No escape!
Ready, steady, go!
You wait! Blood for phase, don't waste my time. Fire!
Show begin. Yeah.
You wait! We are all but done.
Let's dance. Sister.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Not so hard! You can't keep up with me! I'm taking the stage.
Is there time to sneak in?
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Sorry, pal.
Pyrotechnics! Heh! Yeah! Ha! Heh!
What's happening? Ooh, you're taking me out?
I'll take care of it.
What's happening?
blade!
Wheel of life. Life goes on. Wheel of life.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Life goes on.
You'll pay for that!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
It's cheating! Not so hard! You got me.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Hit. Hit.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The results seem...
Well, that's not...
Unfortunately,
That's so
Excuse me. Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Yangu? You've completely forgotten. Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something seems... She's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies...
We dare.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me, I should...
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, so you must be careful to take the time to step back.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen... Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue. Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are
Do they intend to exercise?
most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qising, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qising. They only acknowledge...
Surely the Liu at Qising are not the sort to...
They're
And what now?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must reign. Only now do they want to start. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of child...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use... Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral. Consider your next course of action
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone, he must be waiting for the But where could we find him next? Where would he go at a time like this?
Rise.
Cheap and tasty chop.
Whoa! Ah. Whew. That's more like it.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Prepare to move out.
You lead the way.
I'm taking the stage.
Let's make haste.
I will bring my notebook.
I'll take care of it.
looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Tabatsumora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure...
I'll protect us.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put... stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the...
As one of the... She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for the time for discussion and either way. With the battle.
Battle? So...
Instead of confronting you direct, when she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happened to...
Oh, so besides, you could never defeat me. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Go, Barbara, go!
Passable effort. How unbecoming.
Let's dance.
Don't be such a
You're wide
brute.
open.
You think Child is hard to play? You just haven't heard this tip yet. This one simple trick makes him so easy to play, it makes his C6 look completely useless. But in the first place, what makes him difficult to play? It's that ridiculously long, awful cooldown of his. If you stay in his elemental skill a bit too long, boom, 30-second cooldown. If you stay in his elemental skill a bit too short, rip, your enemies aren't big. I don't know about you, but every time I use Child's elemental skill, I feel like I'm holding a ticking time bomb without a countdown. I have no idea when to switch off. Why didn't miHoYo just give him a visual countdown or whatever I told you?
This Adepti is now playable in Genshin. Genshin Impact often like to tease upcoming characters a long time before release, and we've just gotten the latest installment of it, with them announcing 2 new characters. The first being Zhenyan, and the second being Gaming. I'm still not quite sure on the name. Zhenyan is a character we actually know very well, with it actually being the human form of Cloud Retainer that we see in a lot of the trailers and visuals. And I'm just gonna say, when seeing her character design, I lost. Cloud Retainer is expected to be a 5-star character that uses the element animo, and seeing as she raised both Ganyu and Shenhe, I think her playstyle and character design is going to be very similar.
Tartaglia. Oh, dude. He used to be a regret character for me. Then he became a wish I pulled sooner character. And now currently he is in glad I pulled. I don't use anymore. So when I first got him, I was so excited to get him. And then I didn't use him. If you're in his dagger stance too long, then his cooldown for it is like 30-40 seconds, right? It's insane. But then I told myself, no, I'm gonna build him and I'm gonna try him. So I did, and then he was outputting insane numbers, dude. I was like so surprised. No wonder this guy's got the biggest schlong in Tavad. My anaconda don't. But now I don't really use him anymore. I don't think he's a must-pull character, but if you did pull him as an F2P, I don't think you would regret it too much. Just learn his play style.
You're wide open.
You? I have some for you too.
Clear.
You've been a naughty boy.
I'll protect us.
Cowering already? Passable effort.
With the wind!
I'll race you there.
Not bad, not bad. A clear shot.
Let's dance.
Cowering already?
Closer.
You're wide open.
I have some for you too.
How unbecoming.
Celestial Voyager!
So quick to flee.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
How unbecoming. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. You've got some skills. Eat this!
That's cheating. Go, Barret Ball.
No use hiding back there. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the noses ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the noses over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
You're in for a little shock. My.
Let's dance.
Devour!
That's cheating!
I'll protect us.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. My.
Die here.
Let it rain!
I hear.
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to...
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friend...
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this... Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by any... In fact, it might be...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never The truth is, the world, unfortunately...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath...
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated... If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon you, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago!
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you, with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place. Along with that, using the powers of ancient gods and such a... But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well. That makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
on! That guy is fast! What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber, did we make it in time?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The Force, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any—
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti—
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion—
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue!
One certainly could. The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti?
I suppose this is one— So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight— We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb them. Their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
This should be fun. No slacking off. Now, can this my duty?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Death.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Blitz. Let the show begin. Surrender and be gentle. The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body! It's like the time in Giant Cars! Wow! It's a King shockwave! This granny's really strong!
It isn't time for a break yet. My duty. You're not going anywhere.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with me.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Shine.
What you just said? This should be fun.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
No escape! The mare! Let's dance! Go, Barbara, go! Bet you can't
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the sigil, it will be some time.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't
Save.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud. I've heard that when Ningguang... At first, it is a testament to Ningguang seeing the Jade Chamber.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We... 3,700 years. Even to this very but that does not mean. Do not merely cast your...
Are you questioning our means of...
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you said.
This morning.
What?
In the dream, I also thought to tell him, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you...
Right. That's how the animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations.
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so...
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting me.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aw.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is known, although their blood is weak, the time of contracts between gods and Leo.
Seeing the port around us now.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti, but how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver.
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! Child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we... have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Happy birthday! I got you this pocket astrolabe. The same stars witnessed the fate of the human race today as did, This is amazing! Every night before I go to bed, I make myself a glass of warm milk, and I hope I'll sleep well tonight. I hope I'll sleep well tonight. Hope I'll sleep well. I slept okay-ish before. Drawing star charts is really tiring work. I'm not naturally talented, nor am I a fast learner. I only got into the academia by studying Are there any plants that can catch? According to my textbook, I'm going to turn in early tonight. Hope I can actually get to sleep. Dear I'm in the middle of this. Did you get enough sleep? The snow is... why do my legs hurt? Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor is...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure that These bombs, so heavy.
What should I put in my letter?
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos? Oh, it seems that some of your friends...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. Right. I imagine that it must have been rather...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue.
Paimon knew that...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for... So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled. That which...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing this...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools until one drizzly day. As I stood motionless among the crowd.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many... That's right. Which is why I continued to...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the
In the end, the resolution to all that... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the... Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Arc. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill... All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not in. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors. Huh? On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between more...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Lewis?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle.
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up.
Yes.
Say.
Now that you I mean it all? Still, what sort of supernatural prowess?
Ah, forget it.
Well, since we're going through... So oh, come on. There's only one real possibility.
Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! No.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Having been thwarted in his... Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Chising already have known that Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, see... Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul...
3,700 years of contracts.
We, the people of Liyue, were...
The long, unending dream.
Now that we have awoken from our... Will you stand with us as we
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And name your price. You deserve that.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why, you... If you were looking for someone... Why, you... Were you... If you were looking for someone... Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up, and here you are looking up...
Why would I not feel right if the two of you...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon have believed you if you were
You're right. I do lack the mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create mora. But since I have chosen, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the gnosis in hand, I knew that I must...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also the Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Traveling this, that is true. But there is no journey that...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will, this is what visions are. Magic.
That's how people
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders.
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because...
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen knowing her. She must have again quoted that adage she is 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, all right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted... All right then. Was there anything... that said, the reason why the Chising were so eager... I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth. Kuching is absolutely right in saying... Now, though I did laud Ning... Could the original person who brought up the idea... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you do... Since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in...
The Mora present now will not vanish.
This is...
Yes, this...
Then, did you at least...
Oh, a private...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I did... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, since Morax is... Also, isn't the Golden House the...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have...
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed a... Well...
Then, did you at least set some
Oh, a private fun...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I did... All right then. Was... Well then. I...
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventure... is another person to...
Yep, and it's...
yes, let me consult...
Blonde. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a...
Seriously? How does this have...
That stranger nonetheless... After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that another person to...
Yep.
Yes. Let me consult...
Blonde. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more...
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with...
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help. Please don't talk down on yourself. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further, he stands guard. I wish you ever...
Children, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no. In fact,
a gift for Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so... Oh, did my friend... I will... The teapot that you entered
So, in the...
Oh, but that's enough...
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's... What's more, Well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig, but almost no... Even more... In any case, Smaragdus... Goodness no...
Well,
Yes.
She counts?
Oh, maybe so.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith, before finally defeating an ancient god together with... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that... Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very...
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was gonna add...
An Adeptus? I guess. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a big...
Well, my dad did... Anyway, let's not...
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've
Whoa.
Commercial consult Krussel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragd. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you wanted...
Wow. Best we be...
should open a store here.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
You have 2 seconds to tell me.
I should open a store here.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now.
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, isn't...
No, I'm not. The contract makes it. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr.
bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are very interested in
the hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm. We now have a backlog of paid-up ore. A big banquet is coming up, and if that's what the hairpins were for, too. But now that I've lost the hair...
Why does Paimon have a sudden stroke?
Would you really? I sent a commission...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just...
Huh? Well, I mean...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe true. Though surely there must be a win-win...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed... Furthermore, the contract also and given the rarity of Smaragd...
Even higher! Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, whichever way you look at it, we've got...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be...
Seems...
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to the tongue. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into...
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back...
All right. Understood. I'll conduct some market research and...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground if mere mortals come into contact with it. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel
No, not at all.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragd.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right—
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way, and then after that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that—
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be a—
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations.
Well then, since you're so experienced in—
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for— It feels like, yeah.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. Anywhere commissioned but not bound by a
I understand. Then
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're
I've had to read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not. Also, the idea of someone abusing But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his ore...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by...
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it. He was quite generous with his... Why, yeah...
Thank you, sir.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar, Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
Add astro. Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
And...
All right, let's...
But, never...
Unusual action...
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the...
Of course.
Oh, I have my... This document shall serve as signed...
Yes?
I wouldn't say there's... With this hard evidence to back us... On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me, as you know, but the amendments make... As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you help them make sense of...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle. You sound surprised, knowing... Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sing...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
A reward on the road.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a...
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to...
Crossell? The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's... Miss Sinksy,
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The inlaid gems...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he, once we have this final piece...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Show me your prescription.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're and if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor.
No.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that it is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in Anyway, I suppose that you're about—
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder—
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu.
You're too—
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever.
I can't read what this says.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baizhu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
How many days?
Go, Barbara, go!
Next shipment should be here by now.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the—
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay?
Not at all. Now, the
Material evidence? I spent a—
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authority. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. This is a processing...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document...
Our second piece... You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadites sustained contact, Mr. Crossell. No idea. I'm afraid that this... However, don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll give...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually inlaid. You do, Mr. Crossell.
Can't be seriously in...
I admit it. But after receiving it, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy. That's why I had another pair of... I kept the real smaragd. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly!
If word got out...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to...
20%? That's a...
Even if the However, Mr.
What?
Miss Yanfei.
Well,
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Miss Crossell, I could see from the hair if we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly.
Even the right solution depends. The objective of my client, Mr. Inadeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation.
We're looking for the Leo.
Sorry, dear.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that...
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that
Who's chained
a book collector who lives in... He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is... Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Shinzou? My pleasure, fellow...
Adventurer!
are you buying or not?
return. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the... I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with... Liua is not... All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still...
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just... There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
I have gathered everyone here today. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors...
Lady Ningguang.
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect, you may ask me anything. And
these things won't be easy to get.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I've heard some murmurings about some plastrite just
No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you. Remember, this is a race.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady. As it happens, we have some...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now! Let's follow them and see what we can... They're not here! Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that? Don't worry, we're not back.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
So what?
I've already told you.
Come on. It's not about whether you need the...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Lioli, then Shinzou kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You are...
Silence! How dare you threaten...
No, don't be angry, sir.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe!
I've heard about you. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect...
You can't... This is Liyue Harbor! There are lots of...
laws.
No. Apparently not.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right! They said you went around all the rest, then of course you're still hungry!
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These, medicinal...
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in...
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large...
So, how come you chow down on these? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountain!
Enough about me. What are your plans?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really do. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be... We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Vito! That is not
Really?
Look, Sunset...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so...
Huh? How come...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo...
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7... As far as the records show, virtually all...
Okay then, let's go ask the Phantom Commerce Guild.
You're quite welcome.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hit! It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver! I see how it is.
Clouds high, the birds call.
No escape!
Surrendering will be gentle.
little closer. Blitz. Hit! Don't be such a brute.
Let's dance.
Disappear!
You've been a naughty boy.
That's cheating! Get him!
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Hit!
Go, Baron one!
Hit!
Let it rain! Get him! Ha! 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 I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I'm here.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Shinzou. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
My.
Don't be such one who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I wonder when I'll be... Oh.
box of adepti tricks. Wow.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
You got me.
Go.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wheel of... Oh.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I'll race you there!
Go.
Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. little closer. Don't be such a brute. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Going out is tiring.
Wheel of life. Wow.
My. Don't be such a brute. You've been a naughty boy.
Rise. Go. Wheel of life.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come... my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
No escape!
Blitz.
Orders given. Orders received.
Come a little closer.
Disappear!
I taste blood.
Go, Baron Bunny! Not so hard!
Go.
Can't breathe.
Wow.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
I have some for you too! Please, calm!
It's just like he said. But Razor, you fight not with claws. You...
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. And you are Razor's Lupical amongst human. If you ever... I have nothing
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that...
You're not safe in the wild anymore.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human, but also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time and you...
Goodbye.
Hey, do you know? What? do I... I should have stayed indoors today.
Go ahead and pick up some pieces.
So, you've got I must say, though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban, even minding my own business.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary... If so, Paimon needs to...
It's not. It's the tale of...
Huh? Did the bartender...
You weren't even listening. Anyway, it is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, unless, of course, he can... I would happily take that as... I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings. Perhaps, nevertheless, the sightings confirm that... If you want to know more, ask around...
Dark Knight Hero. But just a little... Wonder who it could be. One...
This wine is heavy.
Let's jam! Feel the beat!
Amber, reporting.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
Maybe animal bark will protect you.
Take a seat. We have a few specials today.
It's been getting quite busy recently. You want to find out about the dark? Look no further. It's me. You're right, I'm not. Jokes aside.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal?
No.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment when it's the same in every hero story. No, it's nothing like.
Same difference. You are the.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Interested in joining? This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculous This new shipment of items, they're also...
Trust me, just take my word for it.
Things can't go on like this.
Oh no, it's raining! Now my uniform will get all wet.
Bro! I don't even play Dandy's World! What is that?
Dandy's World is fun.
“老实点儿，冻结吧！”
动静，老实点，老实点。老实点。